What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Can you hear me? Let me know. Let me bring up another screen here so I can get a chat going here. There I am. Rick Howe, my dude, thank you very much for being a member, and thank you very much for that upgrade. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, my friend. I am super happy for you, Rick, that you got through everything that you went through in the last month with losing a buddy and with catching the Rona, but thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. And another thing I'm really thankful for is that you found some more friends out there, and I see you in streams that I go to all the time, and I'm really excited for that. Pretty much anybody we meet in here is really good people. Let me see. We hear you, Lima Charlie. Pickle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Rick Hal, thank you very much for that upgrade. I appreciate it. Siren, once again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Nothing's on the agenda. I'm looking at a box of halves that I should probably go through, but I should probably make a phone call first and see if I have more boxes coming in. So I think I'm going to do that. But hey, Christy, where have you been? I've been wondering where you were. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that very much. And go ahead and type in there. I don't have to put my head down and hunt coins right now. We can chat. Breeze for me, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Xander, thank you for being here, and thank you for being a member. I kind of like these streams because I have no pressure to do. Uh-oh, did I mess up the latency? Oh, man. I did. I can't do it. I gotta shut it down and come back. Wait. Hold on. Oh, and Rick Howe, I did see that you bought rolls for Friday already. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for that super chat. It's much appreciated. I thank you very much. Guys, I'm going to shut this stream down and I'm going to bring it right back up. I have to have the latency correct. Or it's tough when you have a 30-second delay. So I'm going to end this stream, and then I'm going to come right back up with a different stream, same title, and we'll start this over. Wait. Let's let it run for a little bit because there is a super chat up there, and I'll get to the introductions, and I'll say hello to everybody, and then the latency kills me. I can't do it. So let me get back up here. So we have Scott Hall. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Who else? We got the Pickle in the house. What's going on, Pickle? You're an elusive creature these days, but I hope to see more of you. Thank you for coming in. Gleason's News, what's happening, my dude? Thank you very much for coming in. Hanging in there, my friend Scott. Trying to be patient with this weather. Yes, absolutely correct. Matter of fact, it is sunny and probably 40 out there right now. We have snow on the ground for the last week and a half, but super nice here right now. Scratch and Go Crazy, thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Yeah, ice storms are bad for sure. I caught that, Scott Hall. Rick Hal, once again, thank you very much for that super chat. It's much appreciated. If you guys don't know, Rick Howe is within striking distance of my place here, and we have done a meetup, and really nice guy. Big Mike, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Xander, thank you very much for being a member. I appreciate it. And Big Mike, thank you very much for being a member. I appreciate you. I should probably be working on the fundamentals of my channel instead of hanging out, but it is what it is. Jaji, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it very much. Who else we got? Emil, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I know the chat's kind of cooking. The bot is up if you guys want to play the bot. I've already turned him on. Xander says, I received my BIGFLIP coin. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty neat. They're just a rough bullion round that I put a little bit of love on. So, yeah, they're pretty neat coins. I do want to get a set of dies. That would be super fun to do. And I think I would pour my own rounds and then press my own. And I think that would be really, really cool to be able to put a couple tons of pressure on a raw pour with a set of dies. But I'll be into it for about $1,500 by the time I start making my first one. So, it is what it is. I might do that though. McHammer, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Nerd, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate it. By the grace of God, I've been blessed with power this entire time. Yep. We don't often lose power here because we don't have any power lines above ground. All our power lines are below ground. Here in Colorado Springs, you'll rarely find. There's a couple areas over in Old Town and things like that where they have the power lines above ground, but usually they're below ground. Though my internet is really being an issue. You know, since this isn't a live stream, I guess I can let it roll. Dwayne Mansell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Stack Deck, thank you very much for being here and thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Brisky Ben, what's going on, my dude? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being a moderator and thank you for carrying around that wrench. Appreciate it. Siren, thanks for carrying around that wrench. Appreciate you. Spray Can, been missing you. Where you been? If you're going to dip out of my channel for like more than a week, I need a memo. You can send it to bigflipcoins@yahoo.com. Nah, I'm just joking. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Nerd, have you been finding any more W's? Let me know. Scratch and Go, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and thank you for the membership. Sharkbait, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Nothing on the agenda. If you guys want to look at some coins from my collection that I'm moving back to the bank today, we can do that. I had to take inventory for insurance. And so I have quite a few of my cool coins here. I'm not a real variety error numismatic collector. I just collect cool stuff. In my opinion, it's cool stuff. Spray Can, I was just jerking your chain. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Mobile Coin Surgery went well and he was recovering. He did an update stream. Okay, so I looked for it. I only saw the original. He did an update stream last night, but he was so loopy. And then next time I went back to rewatch it, it was gone. So I think either his family pulled it down or he pulled it down. But yeah, it's probably, you know, I'm super happy for him. I'm thankful for him that it went well for him. Hey, Rick Hal, thank you very much for that super chat, my dude. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it very, very much. All my super chats go directly to mailings. So it's pretty neat that way. And thank you very, very much for that super chat. Much appreciated. So we have Kayla fan in here. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I'll be back on the other channel soon. Oh. Coin Junkie. Ah, what's going on, my dude? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. By the way, every single pack that I owe is out. So, well, from the previous stream. Remember, I streamed on Friday, and so those are all out. Just to let you know. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I need to hit send on launch on stamps.com so that you guys can get all your tracking information, and I'll do that after the stream. Twisted my ankle, Big Flip, 2 months ago. Haven't had any spare money. Oh, spray can. I'm not looking for donations or anything. It worries me when I get people in here and then all of a sudden they're gone and I don't see them for a while. It makes me wonder, especially during this time. Absolutely not. Don't ever worry about the money thing. It's not about the money. It's, you guys like goodies, but, and I like giving away goodies, but it's, it's not all about that. I mean, if it was all about money, why would I be doing this, Gleason, thanks for being in here. I hope life is treating you well. I'm making lunch during my break from school. Very nice. Brisky, the other night when I timed you out, it was all in fun. You know that. I was just playing with you. My moderators are a little tough on you, but it's all right. You're going to live and learn. And I only did that because your old man told me to. Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. TNT Stacking still in the hospital, struggling day to day. Been there a week and a half and not much change. I'm so sorry that that's happening. It's just crazy these times. It's crazy. I'm so over this thing. I can't believe the world has come to this. And another thing is, can you imagine what it would be like to be in like India or some place that has millions and millions and millions of people in one little city and trying to get hospital beds or trying to be taken care of once you did catch this thing? It just scares the tar out of me. We are very, very fortunate here that, we can get help like we can. Spray Can says, I like spending money. Me too. I like spending too much of it. Late night with bulk coins and odd shit. What is going on? So this is where everyone hides in the mornings. No, I rarely do this late night, but you never know what you're going to get with the flip. You never know. We don't really hide over here. But thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Everybody in here late night is great people. So if you grab them up and you do your thing and you find all these channels and comment and do that, I think they'll help you out. Because I don't have you myself. Let me see. Nope, I don't have you. And you've been doing some work. You did something 7 hours ago, 1 day ago, and then 2 months ago. So it's apparently you found a little bit of time in the last couple days. I'm going to subscribe up to you, my friend. Thank you very much. What is this video about? Today you are off the quarantine. Congratulations, Rick Howe. I'm glad it was just a small boat ride for you. Some people are really getting hit hard. But very, very cool. Now you can go back out and hang out again. That's neat. Hey, never think that you're immune, though. I've heard of catching it multiple times. Raquel, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to read all this after late night. I'll leave you up in the tab. Oh, yeah. Well, all I got to say late night is thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. And I'll go read that a little bit later. Who else came in? Anybody slip in here while I was looking away? Nope. Unless I caught a moderator I didn't see. He just came on my... Had to sleep in my SUV. Oh man, I wouldn't know what to do about that. My nephew's basement just flooded. He lives out in the sticks. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I gotta wait. Hey, Silver Keys. So sorry if I didn't see you. How long you been in here? What? Everybody's whipping everybody. Silver Keys, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, Kev, what's going on, dude? Thanks for coming in. Have you been out hunting for quarters? Oh, and I asked Nerd a question. Let me go back and see if Nerd answered that question. On a purely non-political statement, Rush Limbaugh. Oh, yeah, I did hear Rush passed away. 3 out of my last 3 Cirque boxes, 0, 1, and 2 Salt Rockefeller Tallgrass. That's about, like I told you, what you get, I usually get. You found more uncirculated boxes than I did, but still, it was a good run while they were out there. But people are still finding those boxes. They're still out there, my dude. You know, there's some somewhere for a little while longer. I believe the W Cirque uncirculated boxes has been purged, though. How's the weather up there? Quarters and halves, found a few W's. Yeah, that's me too. I've found a few. Big Flip, is it possible to have W quarters in small town Oklahoma? Absolutely. Matter of fact, what I would do, if I was you and I was, hunting 5 rolls at a time. I don't know how you hunt and what your ability is to hunt. Some of us hunt a lot of boxes, but remember, if every week you have 10 boxes of quarters that you hunt, that's 10 boxes. That's 10 boxes worth of money that you don't have in your bank account. And so I get it. You might want to just pick up 10 rolls here and 10 rolls there, if you have the ability, and then when you're done with those 10 rolls and you've looked through them, re-roll them, take them back to your regular bank, get another $100 bill back, and go out to another bank. Go in with the fluttery eyes and talk sweet and ask, could I get 10 rolls of quarters? And yes, it is very possible in Oklahoma, because you are right here on the clip of where Nerd lives, where so anything that comes down from St. Paul or leaves Denver goes through Oklahoma, and also goes through Kansas, goes through Texas, and then down through Colorado, New Mexico, hits Nevada and Utah. So there's that big clip there, and we all get the same boxes, and I'm telling you what, there are W's in those rolls for the time being. And you might even, in Oklahoma, back out in the middle of nowhere, I don't know where you live, but you might bump into a box of those butterflies with a bunch of W's in them. Caleb fan. Oh, wait, did I miss Philip? Hey, Philip, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. Sir Benji, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Sorry I missed you. I missed you coming into the stream. So I have a box of halves I'm going to go through real quick. It won't take us very long. Oh, prayers going out to Mobile Coins. He got the Rona and he got a clot infection with that, and it's one of the deals that comes with Corona. So if you're that person and you pray for Mobile Coins and go over there and say hello to him. Nubs, what's going on? How many quarter boxes are you doing a week now? 14. Nubs, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. When I can get them, but I do about 14. I schedule 10 or 8 for sure, and then I usually run around and pick one up as I'm going across town. I hit 3 or 4 more banks. And they always get, we can't usually give you these, but, I sneak up on them. They don't, I drive right up to the commercial window and I just sneak up on them. And before they know it, they've already said, yeah, they'll give me a box. Any news on the leg, foot? Did they restore? I don't know. Matter of fact, not very many people saw a stream that came out last night. It was like 20-minute stream, but he could have smashed everything into about a 2-minute stream for what we learned about what was going on, but at least he was streaming, and you could tell he was pretty loopy, and you could tell it was serious. So, I just, prayers going out for sure. Yeah, it's a rough sport, man. That is Marysville. Okay. I went hog hunting in Oklahoma. Let me look that up. Oh, you're just below Oklahoma City. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. Please don't be a mask on. Rick Howell, thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Congratulations on getting off quarantine. And thank you very, very much for the super chat. I appreciate you very much, my friend. And let's keep in touch. Get out there and get some of them quarters. I know there's 5 boxes down there somewhere in that little town of yours that need to be hunted. I know there's some butterflies down there. I thought about driving down there. There's got to be butterflies down there. There's no way you guys burn through a bunch of quarters down there. I mean, all the McDonald's and places like that down there, you just use credit cards. So there's got to be some boxes down there. I think I'm going to go back to Pueblo, though, and try again. Clear all the 13s. Oh, and Kev, I asked you a question and I missed it. I'll look for it. Have you been hunting? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember the answer. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, matter of fact, I went through Marysville on my way back from that hunt. Man, you're super close to a lot of channels that hunt. Matter of fact, I think I hunted within 25 miles of where you live. In Marysville. Let me see. Oh, no, we were all the way over Choctaw Nation area. I'll tell you what, I was so hot when we went there. I was so hot. It was just, and we were over there by the Choctaw Nation, Muskogee Creek Nation, Ifula Lake, and it was so humid, and I was so big. I carried around this big old gun for 2 days, chasing hogs. And Silver Keys, I don't know what's going on with it. I got a BIGFLIP half that has your sticker from Tupac's. Gleason, I have heard that Tupac's been finding my halves. Little do you guys know, I'm getting another 40,000 stickers. And I'm going to saturate stickers out there. 40,000 of them. I'm going to just pay the neighbor kids and everybody to put stickers on. Saturate. You won't believe how many friends I've found from those stickers. Yeah, and Gleason, where is Tupac again? I think he's northeast of me, 1,000 miles, I think. I got a BU 60-10 cent from Republic of Liberia, silver coin, with amazing toning from Michael Kittle. Very neat. Very, very neat. Mike, you must have an awesome collection. After we got off quarantine, we're going to Michigan. I'm going to try to get 2 boxes of pennies. Tell your old man to kick down the big bucks so you can get some quarters. Tell him you'll put it right back in his account. Should be able to play with his money as long as you put it right back in there. Oh, I have a video playing in the background. Oh yeah, you're absolutely correct. I had 2 of them. Sorry about that. Yeah, Tupac, you get exactly what we give you. That snow comes over the mountains and we send it over there to you. Oh, SoCal. Yeah. So, I don't know if you know this, Gleason, but I shipped out 140 pounds of NIFCs to California. Now, the only NIFCs that I put stickers on were damaged NIFCs. We have a slasher around here that slashes NIFCs. So those were the only coins that I put stickers on when I shipped them to California. I paid for every one of those coins through my channel, and I wanted them out of here. So I sent them to the Bay Area. And now they've gone all different directions. But here's another thing. I do know for a fact that a big truckload of $50 went to California from Colorado here, because certain coins I've seen, when you do as much hunting as I do, you kind of get familiarized with certain quirks on a coin that stand out. And I've seen some coins, you may think, oh no, there's no way. But I'm telling you, probably on this channel, I've bumped into the same coin. I don't know, I've probably seen one of the same coins 10 times. Come back around, come back around, come back around. But it's all about looking for the silver dumps, and it's not necessarily, you'll never find any silver if you find that coin over and over again. Well, that's baloney. I found this much last week. So, I don't know, there's 2 90s, a Benji, and 6 or 7 40s. So, we're just waiting on those dumps, you know that. SoCal. Yeah, $50 found some of my coins in SoCal. And Storman finds my coins in Bay Area, and I have had reports of my stickers in Oregon and Washington, and then I think I'm up to 36 states I've had reports back that people have found my coins. Mine is 1991 with Circle of Death on the end. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If they're damaged or, I put stickers on them and send them out. It was probably in really good shape, but it had the Circle of Death. So, that's why I stickered it and sent it out. Oh, if it wasn't an NIFC, then that one traveled from Colorado to where you are, Gleason. Oh, to where Stormin is. I mean, to where Tupac is. That traveled all on its own. But another thing I do is I send my little stickers out to people who have donated on the channel or bought rolls on the channel, and like 3 or 4 or 8 of them, and then they put them on coins for me. So that's another way it could have traveled. I'm going to hunt for W's quarters for sure. My niece works at the bank. Yeah, well, you need to chat with her and see if you can't get in on that. I put your stickers on all bicentennials. Nubs, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I follow a Facebook page where it's a coin roll hunting Facebook page, and they insist that these bicentennials are, you should keep them all. And I said, well, you guys can do what you want, but it's the most produced $50 out there. They produced it for 2 years, and there's plenty of them out there, but you'll go broke if you collect 76s bicentennials. Mr. Silverkeys, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you. He found it in a roll. I went on his channel. He opened it live. Very neat. Very, very neat. Yeah, so that one traveled there all by itself. It got down there. But I do know for a fact that they truck coins 600 miles from here. I've got my own stickers down in Albuquerque. Nub says it's like quarter of the boxes. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how many bicentennials are in there. And they're keeping them, and they're keeping the quarters too. And I just can't talk them out of it. It's like, but you know what? A lot of people don't know. Just don't know. They'll learn like we all learned. I don't often get to hunt boxes myself. Well, I hunt a lot of quarters, but not halves since I haven't been able to get as many halves as I want. I used to hunt 20 boxes a week of halves. Not anymore. I'm buying on eBay for varieties because I saw some 42 2/1 in sold listings, and some don't have 2/1 in the picture. Yeah, I don't buy any coins off of eBay. The only kinds of coins I ever buy are through my coin store, but I'm spoiled because I have such a good coin store. My glue guy is much nicer. They're oozing out the sides. Well, I've had them glue so much that the rolls were glued inside the box. Nubs, yeah, you never know what you're going to get. If you're going to get blob guy or write your initials guy or do a full signature guy or mad at the boss guy going to dump a gallon of glue on the box. You just never know what you're going to get. Will Lancaster, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Sublime, I don't know if I said hello, but thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. Yep, MC depends on the condition and design. Well, I'm just going to crack all these rolls. Matter of fact, I'll move. I'll move this over for now. If I need it, I'll bring it back. Better picture than most sellers on eBay, in my opinion. Yeah, and you know, I've been studying my varieties and airs a little more lately, but I've just been so busy. It's hard to keep up on it. John Francis, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. For having a hard time seeing the chat and keeping my mind straight. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry what's going on with that. Prayers going out to your father. Research the seller, even if the picture's good. Yeah, and if I were to ever buy off of eBay, I would definitely pay through PayPal so that I would have the ability to control my money for 60 days or whatever it was. But I don't know if I would buy any coins off of eBay myself. Has a magic touch opening. You've always been impressed by that. I have opened a lot of coins. Looks like BB gun to me. Prayers for everyone that's going through the hard time from... Yeah, absolutely correct, McHammer. And that roll had about 10 71s in it. Paul Blogs 2, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. My hip hurts today. What's on somebody's mind? Tell me a story. Something fun that might be coming up for you, or something fun that you did recently. What you're looking forward to after the pandemic slows down. By the way, Silver Keys, the relocates, the RV relocates are coming out. So we're starting to plan. We're waiting for the Atlanta relocates to come out, and maybe we'll have a plan here soon. I want to do more of the RV hanging out than the RV traveling thousands of miles on this trip, but we might not even go, considering I don't know where this thing's going. Hope you're feeling better, but I know it feels to have broken ribs. I'm praying for you as well. But McHammer, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, this round of broken ribs. Here's the slasher I was talking about earlier. This guy. See the slash across his face? Somebody can't afford to keep the NIFCs, so they slash them so nobody else can have them. Looking forward to coin roll hunt and can't wait for my Hank Williams children's book come out in 2023. Very neat. Yeah, we'll be coin roll hunting on Friday. I'm about to go to New Jersey today when my mom is going to Florida for job interviews, and I took a couple of houses and to look at a couple houses under 3K. Well, that'll be super cool. You get down to Florida, Mikey, and you get in cahoots with that coin shop down there. You would definitely be a asset to any coin shop with all your knowledge. New airman quarters. Oh, nice, Emil. I'm waiting to find my first one. Maybe today. Maybe I'll find them today. Matter of fact, I have 8 boxes waiting on me right now. I might just drive up, pick them up, so I can return some of them this week. When I hunt for myself, I kind of hunt for edges. I don't really look for varieties and errors. Proof. I found a magic quarter the other day. First one ever. And those have got to be the rarest magic coin out there besides the magic nickel. I've never heard of anybody finding a magic quarter. And I found one in a box hunt the other day. What box was this anyway? B1. I'll have to start working again, cleaning out storage units with my friends so I can get enough money for a coin show in March to buy 3 bags of foreign silver that I cherry picked. You clean out storage units or you buy them? I used to buy them at auction, go through them. Found 1,500 silver quarters in a storage locker one time. And on that day, it was worth $7,500 for a $300 storage locker. I also found about $2,000 worth of jewelry back behind a drawer in a end table on a complete bedroom set that was in a storage locker. Another proof. But the good things about that definitely don't outweigh the bad things about buying storage lockers. Storage lockers will overwhelm your life, run you out of house and home if you don't have an outlet, it got to the point to where I would buy a storage locker, put it all on the trailer and truck, and drive it directly to the auction house. Mike Wolf, what's going on, my bud? I've been missing you, my dude. Thank you very much for coming in. You know I appreciate you very much. And then I've done as much as buy a storage locker, put it all in the trailer, drive it straight over to Salvation Army or Goodwill, and just tip the trailer up and dump everything right there in their parking lot. You know, back behind where you drop off your donations, just because it was too much small stuff. I help my friend clean out storage units that he bought, and I get $10 an hour, and I can keep any money that I find since he knows I collect. Well, very neat. How many lockers does he buy? Does he do one a week, or does he? Because there was times where I would have 20 storage lockers that I needed to clean out, and then I would just go and tear into them on the weekend. But you know, a lot of those places, they want that stuff out of there within 24 to 48 hours, and you got to get it out of there, or they won't invite you back for the next auction. I did a lot, Mikey. I bought a lot of lockers back in the day. I wish I had done a YouTube channel back in the day on storage lockers. This box is not playing well for sure. I just need one piece of silver out of this box to make it worth it. Give me some gas money. There's a super neat toned up $50. Yeah, well. Can't keep them all. He buys multiple at a time. Sometimes one. He usually buys 3 to 4 storage units. Yeah, that's where I was at. I had 8 storage units at one facility one time. And see, being in a military town, Mikey, I get a lot of government issued stuff. Like I've had to return back to the base, like flak vests and helmets and stuff like that. See, a lot of those guys back 8 years ago, 10 years ago, a lot of those guys were coming back from war and they just weren't right. And the government would freeze wouldn't allow these facilities to get rid of their items that were in the storage lockers for months, until they figured out where the person was or what was going on and what that person owed them, and was that person a thief and stole a bunch of ammunition, or what was going on. I've heard horror stories of, you know, boxes of hand grenades and ammunition coming back because they just fill up big connexes and send them back, and they can't always search the connexes, and these guys end up with a bunch of stuff. So I found multiple bulletproof vests, multiple helmets, hundreds of assault rifle clips, not assault rifles. I found multiple gun repair boxes where they've made a whole fishing tackle box full of repair parts for assault weapons, things like that, and I would just return it back. I'd have to go through the gates and then go find somebody who cared, and I'd just give that stuff up to them because I don't want it. I don't believe we should have that kind of stuff. But Brown Girl Bella, what's going on? Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you very much. Hey, yeah, it is hump day, isn't it? Garbage day tomorrow. Bella, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Oh, I heard something weird in this one. Maybe not. An 87. It's hammered, but it's an 87. And if you guys don't know what's going on with the 87s, I haven't found one in a long time. Those were a business strike coin. Nothing special about them except the dates. They did not make those coins to be put out. It's classified as a business strike, but it was only put out in mint sets. They didn't make it and release it for the public to spend. So it's taken the 1987 half dollar and turned it into an NIFC, not intended for circulation. And they're pretty rare. They're rarer than the 87 proof half dollar. And that is the only NIFC besides anything from 2002 up. And I'm missing something there, but something going on with this one. This one has been polished. Somebody took this to a polishing wheel. You guys can see how shiny it is. See the difference in those two coins? It's because they took it to a polishing wheel and polished her up. They were really happy with that coin. A few years back, I wish I did YouTube videos too. I would have done a cool video on O'Hare Airport Firehouse, because I stayed with my uncle. He was a lieutenant and I stayed all night. Oh, that was too cool. Too cool. Now that would be a cool video at Gleason's. Wait, let me see what Gleason said. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would have been a cool video for sure. Matter of fact, I would love to go visit Ash's. And he doesn't find that his work is appealing to anybody, but it is definitely appealing to a lot of people. It's like Matt 83, the tugboat captain. He doesn't really look at his work as anything exciting. And we look at it as like jaw-dropping awe, you know, puts us in awe of how you can drive 2 football fields full of crude oil up a Mississippi River for 8 days. And, you know, we find it incredible, and he finds it like it's just a job. I gotta check this real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, oh wait, I heard something in this one too. Who was that new channel that came in here? Bella. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you very, very much. I stream on Friday night, Sunday night, and sometimes Monday night at 7 Mountain Time. If you want to come in and hang out with us. We play the bot games. I was a firefighter for 13 years. Very nice. I thank you very much for that. I appreciate you very, very much. So we kind of do coin roll hunts and hang out, and I do giveaways and things like that. Bella, so if you want to come in Friday, Sunday, and Monday night at 7, usually I'm here, but I haven't been so good at being consistent lately, but life gets in the way with YouTube. Life definitely gets in the way. And then I had an internet issue on a stream a couple days ago, but there it is. We got her. Phew. So Bella, being new in here, I don't know if you're new in here or not, but this is what we hunt coins for. Matter of fact, I think there's 2 in here. There might be 3 in here. This is a weird roll. I'm going to show you guys the roll. I know there's one. There could possibly two, and I think there's three. So let's look at it, which is super weird. 3 in one roll. Might even be 4 there. 1, 2, 3, and see the sharp edges on number 5 there? I think 5 is silver, but it's super hard to see. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10, I think, is silver. 11, 12 is silver. And maybe all the way down there, 5th from the other end. No, that one looks a little clad. But there might be 4 in this roll, which would be... All right, let's go to the first one. This one is an 80. Looking in the camera, I thought maybe. Let's go down here to the other end. The sharp edges. Nope, it's a 2000 proof. Let's go to the one that's dark and I don't know what it is. And it is a 67 polished. We're definitely into a dump here. Definitely. It's a 67 polished $50. It's 40% silver. And today's rate, it goes for about $4, $3, $3 to $4. But a nice piece of silver there. And I got one more. And it's a 1968. So incredible to go through 41 rolls and not find any silver, and to find a proof and 2 silvers in one roll. Crazy. But we have found 4 proofs and an 87 in this box. So this box is a pretty neat box. It's kind of what it's about. Catfish Terry. Woo! What's going on, my dude? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I hope that snow's treating you well. Everybody says, oh, yuck, man, it's going to be... Just enjoy it. It is what it is. You only get a couple days a year of snow over there, I think, Catfish, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Just enjoy the snow, dude. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Oh, and congratulations on your win the other night, Catfish. What year is the proof? Well, we got 4 of them there. One's a 79, a 73, a 2, and we only have 3 because I showed you this 99 polished one. So we have 3 proofs, 79, 73, a 2, and we have the 87 that's kind of beat up, and then 2 40%ers. But not a bad run there. Can't do anything about it. Absolutely correct. Just enjoy it, man. That roll was pretty incredible. Whoa. I got one. I think this is a magic coin, but it's been circulated so long that I think we're going to have a hard time seeing the magic coin edge. It's definitely hollow. Let me get out my scale. Maybe. If I was a scale, where would I be? Come on. Well, you know what? I might have put it over here. I don't believe I would have moved it from right here. So let's look at this coin first and see what we see on the edges. See how the edges are so worn? See that? Let's flip it over and see what we see. Oh yeah, it is. See that? See that edge running all the way around it? That little cut edge? See that edge? It's just been out there for so long. Check for the 79S type 1 and 79S type 1 and type 2. All right, I'll do that. I don't know that I'll be able to get the thing apart. Let me check one more spot for my scale. It is not there. Let me check here again. Not there. Check here, nope, not there. Check here, nope, not there. Here. Not there. I knew the other day when I looked at it and I revamped everything here that I shouldn't have moved that thing. Did I tuck it under something here? No. Alright, well I'm done wasting time on that. Maybe Flipside's got it. She does not. I don't know. Let me grab a jar and we'll see if we can't pop that thing apart. Jackpot. Found my scale. All right, let's weigh it up first. Watch your ears. That thing's not going to come apart. Let's weigh it up though. $11.3 is that $half. 8.8 is this $half. It's just been around so long, and it's been in circulation so long that it's just melded together. See the line that I'm talking about? This line right back here? That's the line that makes it a two-piece coin. So pretty neat, but I don't think I'll be able to get it apart. It looked weird from the get-go. So it comes up, wait, let me zero it out. It comes up at 8.8, and a regular $half comes in at 11.3. So this has been a good box. Mikey, don't move my scale anymore. Just leave it where I put it, okay? Silver Wishes, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Coin Silver, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Anybody I missed, I'm very, very sorry. Yeah. In the scale house. Check for the 79S Type 1 or Type 2. Type 1 is the clotted up S. Correct. There's the clot you're looking for, Mikey. That's the 79 proof. You know, after the stream, I might go and rehunt this box and look for goodies in it, because we're up to like 7 coins out of this one. It's definitely a weird dump. Said dump. Crafty Dragon, she's crafty. Thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Got your own little emojis, that's cool. Ahoy there, Pickle. Ahoy, matey. I are what I are, and that's all that I are. I'm back, just visiting with my parents for a little while. I live with them again at the age 40, but be buying a house soon in 2 months. Well, super neat. Congratulations on that. Nothing wrong with going back home for a little while. My mom has an in-law apartment on the other side of the garage, so they have a 2-car garage. The main house is on one side of the garage, and the in-law apartment is on the other side. And when I go down there, it's hard for me to leave. You got your own little apartment. So that is crazy. 2 silvers in 1 roll and nothing else in the box. But I think I'm going to go up and get another one of these boxes. I think we're going to hunt one more. I should be hunting nickels is what I should be doing. I have so many to go through. I have to go back to school. Bye, everyone. Brisky Ben, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you very much. You know this. And I was just playing with you the other night. Let's try to crack this coin again. I don't think it's going to come apart. Nope. I think somebody might have even glued that back together. I don't know. Weird. That is weird. All right, I'm going to go grab another one. Because I kind of like that box. Budget. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Ooh, we got proofs. Yeah, we did have a... Mikey, did you tell me, is that the type 1 or type 2? That's a 79 proof. We got 2 40s, 3 proofs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 proofs, an 87 and 2 40s out of one box. And a magic coin that's been around a long, long time. Been circulating for a long time. Let me see what Mikey says. S type 1 is worth a few dollars. That is not graded. Is not graded depending on grade. 25 to 50. 79 S type 2 is 15 to 20 not graded, and it's worth more depending on grade. Okay, so this 79. Yeah, it's pretty hammered. That is a type 1. Because it's got the blob. 25 to 50 depending. Well, I probably ought to go dig through my... Gotta run to the store. See you soon. Gleason, all right, my dude. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go grab another box. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Okay. Phew. 31 notifications since I started streaming. Crazy. I'll check it right now. This came in today. Ah, congratulations, my dude. $925 sterling with 25 grams. Yeah, it's a neat coin for sure. And see, they all patinaed up like the one you got. This was a moderator giveaway that I did. Oh, wait, let me think. Was it a mod giveaway? See, I don't even remember anymore. I don't know. I must have missed Shibby Rob last night. I was in Google jail house for a while. Let's see if this is the same box. Ooh, this guy was mad at the boss. Let me look at the other lid. See if we got same dude. Yeah, we got same dude. Yeah, we got same dude. Stack Deck. What's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate that very much. She asked if I... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Somebody told me she loves me, and she asked if I wanted to get a checking account for all my overtime so I can buy coins. Oh, your wife. That'd be cool, Stack Deck. Oh. All right, so we'll stack those over there from the first box. Must have done something right. I'll tell you what. In a relationship, timing is everything. That's all I got to say about that. Timing is everything. Like, if you're looking at buying something on... All right, you're going to buy a new car. Well, you don't ask her if you can buy a new car on a day when she's upset or not in the right mood. Wait for the right timing. Not that she'll let you buy the car, but you have a better chance when she's in a better mood. Timing is everything. 28 years of experience with the same woman will teach you that. Now, I'm not like some of these other men out there that have been with a woman for 40 and 50 years, but I have learned that over time, that timing is everything. Yeah, and you must have done something right, for sure. I was on the impeachment live and made a mad face a lot on the impeachment trial, and the blocked me, didn't Google jailhouse. Ooh. Let's find something in these. I probably... I'm just lucky that she felt sorry enough for me to go to a pity date. Stack Deck. Holy moly. I'm not even going to address that. Well, maybe something's going right. Yeah. Than it is for permission. Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission. I think forgiveness is what you were saying, Emil. Yes. Well, this is true. And I do a lot of that. As you guys know by my streams, sometimes he doesn't know what I get, and then I show you guys, and she's upset that she hasn't seen it yet. There's a 2001, a 99, and a 96, all nice edges, and a 94. You know why they painted coins like this, right? So the person that owned the jukebox could return these back to the bar, and the bar could send them back out. Go play me 2 songs on the jukebox. Come on, let's find silver. Nice thing about all this is when we have company coming in to install new laser, my plan on 20 straight days, 10 to 12 hours straight. That'll be awesome. So you'll be able to keep all your overtime. That means you're doing something right in life. That your lady says you can keep the overtime, so you're doing something right with your money. If she's to the point that where she's at ease over where you're at with money, then she's gonna let you use. But maybe she just doesn't want you hiding a bunch of stuff behind her back anymore. Sick and tired of you hiding stuff. More like a free play on the jukebox coin. Yeah, that goes back to the bar to be played over and over. Yeah, absolutely correct. Tupac, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. We were just talking about you a little bit ago. None of it good. Probably a good thing you weren't here. No, we were chatting about Gleason was in here. He just ran to the store, but he was talking about how you found one of my stickers down there in SoCal. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We just found a magic coin, two 40%ers, 3 proofs, and an 87 out of a brother box to this one. And we found them within the last 10 rolls. I think the 87 and a couple proofs came earlier, but we found the 2 40s in the same roll, like roll number 41. How have those boxes been treating you down there? You'll probably get better now that half dollar's moved out and has traveled. Maybe I'll be finding more silver over there. I'll let Mr. Anderson answer that question for you, Tupac. Go to download Acorn, can't spell sometimes. Invest $7 to the account. Then The Rock said on NBC last night, I'm going to do it. What is Acorn? Still struggling, no change day to day, heading to you, Tupac, from Mr. Anderson. Coin Roll Fishing is doing 40 boxes a week in Long Beach. He's killing it. Me, not too good. Coin Roll Fishing. 40 boxes a week. Tell you what, that is a lot of work. You know how much weight that is? That's 1,000 pounds of half dollars a week. £1,000 of half dollars. That's where all my half dollar boxes are. They're over there. I know for a fact that they sent some of the Colorado coins to you guys down there back when you guys were probably low, and now we are low. So what in the world is going on in here? Absolutely nothing, Ashes. Now that we're caught, we were just hunting stuff. Ashes, thanks for coming in. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you very, very much. And thank you for all you do for your community and ours. Thank you, my friend. Ashes, I found 3 proofs, an 87 and 2 40s out of a previous box with a magic coin that's been around so long, there's no way I can get it open. I weighed it. It's definitely a magic coin. I think somebody glued it together. Yeah, that was a good box. I have 2 more boxes from the same run that will be going through Friday night. But you have to get the number corrected in order to hit one of these boxes. But not that these boxes are any good. I mean, it's just cool that we found something. Tomorrow I go pick up some more boxes. Today I could go pick up 8 boxes of quarters if I wanted. But I try to only go out when I need to. And I think I'm just going to do it all tomorrow. This box is not playing well. Mikey, did you hear how Larry's doing yesterday? Went back to watch the live stream and it was deleted. Well, like I was saying earlier, Silver Wishes, I know you're talking to Mikey, but it looked like he was out of surgery and he was loopy for sure. It's understandable. And basically he told us really nothing. But I don't think they did anything with his leg except repair it. And I did watch the video last night before it was deleted. So prayers going out to him. I think that clotting disorder has to do with blood type. I was able to get halves the entire year. Was even hooking $50, make you holler up with 10 boxes a week. Quarters were hard to come by. Oh, I didn't know that. Tupac, you were helping them out. Hammer, try putting just, I don't know why it just doesn't like that emoji. So try doing that same emoji just twice and let's see what the bot does. Last roll. Nothing. Nothing in that box. You guys and gals, watch your ears, please. That's the name of that tune. 2 boxes down. I should probably do one more, but I don't think I'm going to until I get confirmation that I have more boxes coming in. Big Country, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right. I'm watching the chat. Anybody got anything to say, feel free. You guys want to look at some cool coins? I'll grab some. Let me bring up my auction cam. Hold on a minute. See if it's working. It is. Incredible. Okay, I'll show you guys this coin. Oh, this is not a coin, but it's super neat. Look at that thing. £1/2 pound. Comes with a certificate. This was purchased at a coin show a while back. Guy really didn't know anything. Well, you know, it was kind of weird. You know what? No, I don't think it's classified as a coin. It's got a registration number and certificate that goes along with it. Let me read in here for a second. Giant half-pound golden eagle. Struck by the Washington Mint. It's got the St. Gaudens obverse, American Eagle reverse. So not a true coin, but super neat. A big old chunk. Here's a quarter. Jimmy Lacari, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's see this one. Is this? I think all four of these are the same. Yep. That one's the same. The same. The same. What's in here? Oh, this one's neat. Check this thing out. Now, this right here is a repop of a 2-ounce gold coin, and it's a repop, and it's like 5 or maybe 6 troy ounces of silver. And if you look, it's got written right down there. Let's see if this camera's going to play well. It's got a serial number 395, and then it says 5 troy ounces on it. And then over here, over here is the serial number. So that is neat, and it comes with a box also. But that thing is super neat. I've got one like it that's an octagon. I'll show you that one in 1 second. Well, I'll leave this one out while you guys look at the other one. Oh, let me see. Where did I put that other one? I was really looking at this other one the other day. Might be right here. No, I don't know where I put it. But that's a neat one, and the other one has octagon edges to it. Super neat. Papa, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Papa Frank says, "Hey, Papa, thank you for being here." Papa Frank Guido, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate it. Ben 10. All right, sold. Here's another cool piece right here. This is the 2015 American Eagle 10th ounce proof. Super neat. I like my fractional gold. I don't have enough money in life to be buying 1 ounce gold coins and sitting on them. But that's super neat. I know, Papa. Ben 10. These are super nice too. This is the Standing Liberty Centennial Gold Coin. There she is. $24 quarter ounce. Super neat. I really like the box it comes in. And then you can pop it out of there. It goes on. That's there. Oh, so let me read this to you. Any new constitutional silver or foreign silver? No. I haven't been going to the coin store to buy for myself in a month and a half. I only went down and bought some constitutional silver for the channel. Made at West Point. It is 4/9 fine. It is a business strike, and it's 0.25 troy ounces, quarter ounce of gold. So that is super neat. I bought that back probably 4 years ago when gold price was down, and I'm very fortunate I own that because I don't have the money to be owning coins like that. And I have another one. I think they're same dates. 16. Yeah, XB and XC. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh no, you guys got to see this. Oh. This is top 5. The other one was a Standing Liberty. This one, super neat. It's a Merc dime. Probably easier to show you under the scope with this one, because this one is a little bit smaller. I'll show you under the scope. Super neat. And it's got the W over there in the bottom of the, see it on the tip of my nail, there's a W there. It's just super, super neat. That is one of my top 5s that I own. Alright. Let's get into some small stuff. This is all stuff that was inventoried for insurance purposes. I don't remember who gave me that, Morgan. Sometimes Flipside grabs a hold of my Morgans and then I never see them again. Shibby Rob gave me that thing. That was pretty neat. Let's look at these. Oh, this was a cool buy that I got a year ago when gold prices were down and premiums were low. I think I got this 25 grams. I don't remember, but these little 1 grammers are worth a lot these days. And that's a cool little gold coin there too. Shibby Rob, I won a gold wedding token from Shibby. And so I'll show you under the scope. Pretty neat. I had never heard of a wedding token. But that came from Shibby. I won that on his in the stream giveaway. Super neat. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, you guys want to hear a cool story? So this right here is a Panner's locket. And I found this underneath some steps that led from the house to the garage in one of the rentals back in California. Let me see if I can raise this up so you guys can see the whole locket. Super neat. And I have it in this plastic thing so that I don't lose it, because some of this stuff is easy to lose. But yeah, super neat. And that gold floats around in there. I have had it apart one time. Les likes coins. What's going on, bud? Yeah, super neat. So it's California gold in there. Everybody's chatting up a storm. Who came in? Who came in? Who came in? Robert Saves History. What's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. You guys are awesome. $42 and $48 up. You guys are awesome. So yeah, that's pretty neat. I found that in one of the houses that we purchased back in the day, and we're revamping it to a rental. And I lifted up the wooden 2 steps from the main house into the garage, and underneath there was that locket. So super neat. And then I won this on Silver Seekers one night for a donation, this panda, and I ended up giving that to Flipside. Well, it was a donation purchase, and it's one of the choices I had. Here's kind of a cool toned up Morgan. But of course, that's Flipside's. Oh, and we've all seen these, the American Silver Eagles. We have all seen those. Oh, here's a cool one. It's an 1892. I don't know much about it. This will get budget going. Queen Victoria out of Great Britain. Super neat. I just thought it was a really neat coin on the back. You know, if I was a king or a queen and I was going to put my picture on a coin, I think I'd get rid of, like, the third chin. I'd slim myself up, give me a 6-pack. Sharkbait Lucky, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. You know, I put some hair on my forehead so it wasn't receding. I do a lot of things like that because I could. Do you have any space coins like NASA rounds? I do. I have a proof. I have a proof gold NASA somewhere. Matter of fact, I just inventoried it, so it is around here. Let me see if I can bump into it. You guys are going to make me get out my personal stash slab box. Siren, knock it off. Here's a... Yeah, but I'm not a king or a queen either, Siren. This is pretty neat. DCAM 1993P. Saying pretty neat. Matter of fact, I would like to know what that's worth today compared to last year. Jonathan Reese, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. It's gone up $82 since last year. That deep cameo eagle. Okay, so this one's super neat. Check this baby out. Edmund C. Moy. It is not a, it is a original signature. And that is the Merc Dime 2016. Slabbed up. And if you go to the backside, came out at a 100th anniversary first strike. Down there in the bottom corner of that dime, it does say West Point down there. See the W? And then up here it says 24K, 1/10 ounce. Another neat coin. Matter of fact, let's see where that one's at. They're not even giving that one a price tag. Because it's a 70, it's a W, and you're just not going to find those. Silver Wishes, I saw that. You put puppy emoji up there. What's this one? Well, this is cool. I'll show it to you in the plastic. First release is MS70 Panda, 2015. Super neat. What is this? 2007 Eagle. Oh boy. I think we just looked at one though. Oh no, that was a 69 DCAM 93P. This is a 2007 Eagle MS70. This is the kind of stuff, stack deck, that I kind of keep on the down low. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going out and spending it at a bar or something, but let me scan that one. That one's gone up $50 since last year. Here's a 13 first release, this MS-70. We just got word my district called it for the rest of the week. Only 2 days behind every other district in the area. Congratulations, nerd. You got time off. Give you time to... Have you guys ever really looked at your hands and your fingers and underneath your fingernails? Have you? Don't. It's gross. I've got a really good scope over here, and it is just gross. Maybe we'll go upstairs and wash my hands and come back down, and they still look the same. Gross. Not just your fingers being dry and cracked, it's what gets in the crevices of your nails. Like you can see last night's chicken wings and 2 days ago breakfast. And okay, this is one of my... This is probably number one on my list of cool gold stuff. I'll set that over there for now. Yeah, that one's alright, that one's alright. We've already seen those. What else we got? Oh, that's a neat one. We'll look at that one. We'll look at that one so Mikey can lick his lips. And then this one's a neat one, an 1884 Carson City. I bought this for Flipside. I don't own any Carson Cities, but Flipside does. 1884 Carson City PCGS MS62. Super neat. That is Flipside's. That is not mine. I got a couple moderators in here that snitch me out all the time with her. 235 on that Carson City. Super neat. Pizza guy, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Fingernails, forensic files. Look, it's gross. The deeper you get, the more it's gross. And I think I have really clean hands, but gross. Mikey, 64 Bugs Bunny FS 401. It's hard to see in the plastic, apparently. If you guys don't know what causes this Bugs Bunny, it is a die clash. And you can really tell when to look for this Bugs Bunny. See the bridge between his nose and his forehead? That kind of disappears. And that means the dies are getting old and they probably clash together. And then you end up with that vampire Bugs Bunny. But see, this one has the bottom lip too. Is a little bit Bugs Bunny-ish. And what causes it is this side of the coin. See those little eagle feathers? Well, directly on the other side is where Ben Franklin's lip is. So you're kind of looking at the eagle feathers through the die clash that create that. Bugs Bunny. All right, we've looked at that. Mikey's he's not reacting. He's not impressed. This one's neat. I just picked this one up a little while back. There it is. I want to scan that one too. That one's gone up in price for sure. Papa, what's up, Doc? Yeah, absolutely. I have quite a few Bugs Bunnies, but not a Bugs Bunny with a triple tooth like we just saw. Okay, this is probably... Man, what's going on with my box here? I don't know. I have to fix it later. This is the cool one. Byzantine Empire. 613 to 641, 2 emperors. Super neat. Gordon G, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I don't often get to look at these coins, so that's what we're doing today. They're going back to the bank. I just got inventoried. I had to inventory them, so they'll be back there tomorrow. Let's see what else. Let's see what else. Any more pre-33 gold? Nope. You like that pre-33, huh? Well, I think I already took some back. But it is what it is. You guys want to do an auction real quick? Anybody interested in a penny book? I need more than one person to be interested in order to put it up. It's a 1941 penny book. I've got to let that one go. I have too many of those. Oh, Gordon, are you still in here? Let me know. Oh, yeah, you are. So we just hunted a box that had 3 proofs, an 87, 2 40s, and a magic coin. And check out this magic coin. You've seen a lot of streams. You've seen any 70D $half. No, matter of fact, the ones that I own, I'm keeping. Look at this magic coin. Let me change view. Raquel, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that super chat. Once again, my friend. So look at this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look at this. How worn this coin is for a magic coin. See that? If you go to the back side, I can't get it open, by the way. But you can see the line there where it's supposed to come apart. Not that line from the coin machine. I'm talking that line there. Right here. It's definitely a magic coin. I weighed it, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get that thing apart. It's been around so long, out there in circulation. And see how the coin machine has kind of welded it together on that circle of death. I don't know, I might try a little harder later to get it open. Maybe there's like some gold nuggets in there or something. Rick Hal, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. But we found that, so I don't know if I'm going to beat that up or just let it rest. In 2 40s. You guys want to see my newest sticker? Pretty neat. And then my new stickers that I order. Try heating it up. Well, yeah, I was thinking of throwing it to a torch to it. If anybody can do that, it's me. I did boiler work for 30 years. I could probably throw some heat to it, shake it around. I have a little jeweler's torch and a little nickel brazing setup too. I might. Who makes my logos? I built that one through Canva. That one's not hard to build. And then Imperium made this one back months ago. That's signature Imperium right there. He has everybody's logos looking the same. Close to the same. Still a nice, very nice job, don't get me wrong. But that's just the road he goes down. The row he hoes. So, fidget spinner. Unfortunately, it's in storage in Missouri. One day we'll have all our stuff in Texas. Now I have 2 coin collections. Yeah. Buy it now, BIGFLIP Elephant. Gordon, if you need a BIGFLIP, I'll send you an email. If you need the elephant, not a problem. I have some more. I would like to get rid of those ones that I have so I can get some others. I like the black and gold ones. Those are my favorite. Oh, yeah. The little ones. I used to, well, I have the big ones. Yeah, and those things are bulletproof. Matter of fact, here, I'll show you. Look. I have a BIGFLIP sticker on the bottom of this cup. And this cup goes through the dishwasher probably, at least twice, maybe 3 times a week. And that sticker, our dishwasher is a good dishwasher. And it's hot. And it steams and sanitizes, and those stickers don't come off. Those are good stickers. No, Mikey, let me see. Hey, Jeep, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you very much. I was going to chat with you a little bit ago, but you said in this morning's stream, which I missed, but I woke up and checked it out. You said that you had some running around to do, so I didn't bother you. But thanks for coming in, Jeep. I appreciate you. Mikey, I'm looking. Do you have BU wheat cents? BU silver coins? Any more foreign silver for auction? I have a lot of foreign silver, Mikey. A lot. But I'm not going to go down that road with the auction thing. I was just looking at the book. It was sitting back there, and I decided, well, I'd throw it out there. BU Wheaties. I have a bunch of rolls of BU Wheaties. I have a lot of rolls. Every time rolls come out of my coin store, I buy them. Unless they're like a $50 roll of pennies or nickels. BIGFLIP, I'm streaming today at 3:45, 6:45 Eastern. Come by and say hi. I will do that. Thank you very much, Tupac. I appreciate it. 3:45 Pacific. That's 4:45 here. 5:45 Central, 6:45 Eastern. I will do that for sure. Jeep, you heading off to work? Is that what's going on? Silver Key says, I have a lot of rolls. What? I did, Rick Howe. I did get that. And, you know, I was looking at that thing, and I don't know, it's just hard to see. Have you confirmed that with anybody? Let me pull this up. I want to look at it. Maybe we'll give everybody's opinion on this thing. I'm at work on break. Oh, okay, Jeep. I didn't know you were. Oh, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Got a headache today, man. It's wearing me out. Rick Howe, hold on. We'll figure this out. Let's look at an email here. Are you signing in? Yes, I am. Okay, let's look at this picture. Okay, a big flip. It's Rick. I finally was able to get a picture that I was happy with. I know it has taken a few weeks to get the picture to you. Let me know what you think. Thanks for everything you do for the coin community. All right. Do I think it's a D over W? I just think it's mechanical doubling. But I'm not that guy. And I have looked for these, and I haven't been able to find any. So what is everybody's opinion on this quarter? Do you guys see a W back there? I do see a little bit of something on the top right corner of that D. I'm not seeing D over W there. Me neither. I wish we could get in there a little bit deeper. I'm out. Enjoy your day. Stack Deck, you enjoy your day. Enjoy your overtime, bro. Whistle while you work on every hour overtime. Take care, my bud. I'll see you soon. Thanks for being a member. Yeah, so, I don't know. Not sure if you've seen message above. I picked up those two awesome condition racketeering coins. They're really cool. Are they gold dipped or are they just regular nickels? And I did see that, but it's not feasible for me to send both out for grading without seeing them first. I would have to have pictures of them up close because by the time I've invested the money into it, we could have bought two already. You know what I mean? We'd have to really look at them. Bo Palmer, what's going on, bud? Thank you very much for coming in. Anybody else have an opinion on this D, mechanical D, or anybody else have an opinion? Because I can't get in there and look at any serifs. So I'm thinking it might be shadowy. I got a few 2019 W's with the machine doubling or die deterioration or something. Yeah, and you know what? I don't believe it would be die deterioration considering they're only striking 2 million out of probably 20 dies. I don't know how many dies there are. I'm guessing. They probably had 4 machines running with 5 dies in each machine. I don't know. It's not like you think one set of dies does one coin at a time. That machine stamps 5 or 10 at one time. They don't mess around. What does a W quarter look like to compare? Well, I could bring one up through... I might lose you guys if I bring this up, but I guess I could bring it up. My Copa capture doesn't play well with others. Oh, here's that error coin that I got. Brand fresh, spanking brand fresh out of a roll of uncirculated coins that they were Salt River Bays. Yeah, Salt River Bays. Here is, let me show you. Let me show you this. Just while we're on the... See this coin? Check it out. It's a brand new coin. On the other side, it's perfect. Never been circulated. On this side, it's just so hammered. See the doubling in that thing? So I sent that out to be graded, find out what they wanted to tell me about it. Oh, I missed your chat there. I don't see it, and since it's a modern quarter, it shouldn't even be possible. They cut the mint mark at the same time as the adverse die itself. They cut the mint mark at the same time of the adverse die itself. So it's not even possible for an over in this generation of quarters. Didn't know that. So this is a neat one that went off for grading. And I will show you a regular W. Let's look at this one. Let me bring this thing up. Make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. So there's the W of Rick's. Oh, correct. It fixes both positional issues, as well as RPN and overmint marks. Huh. You're a barrel of knowledge, Budget. I appreciate you. T. Navarro, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. So, there you go. I don't think it's D over. I just think you might be having a light issue. I don't know, Rick. Mail me one of those things. Let me get in there. Mail me one and I'll mail it back. Mail me one. You got my P.O. box. If it was a true RMM, we'd see the middle of the W in the void of the D. Yeah, correct. I mean, and I kind of see a little something up here. But why would they repunch a W die and send it to Denver? I don't know. But I submitted 10 coins with that I thought were overs, D over, an RPM, and all of them came back nope. And I'm all like, holy moly. I was a big old loser on that one. I'll send you a couple of them. All right, yeah, do that. I'll send them back to you if you want them back. It's not a problem. I'll just throw it on a passing big rig and you can grab them when they hit your town down there. Just kidding. Funny story, we went to Canada years back. I drug a boat up there. And my partner in crime drug a boat. It was 6 guys, 2 boats, 2 trucks. It was really 10 guys, 3 boats, 4 boats, 4 trucks. We went up north in Saskatchewan, 32 hours straight north from here. Can't drive any further north. Parked, launched our boats. That was our primary. And then we had a secondary where we dropped fuel. And then we had a fishing camp. It's about 70 miles deep into Saskatchewan. And I had a, what do they call them? Well, the spark box on one of my Merc motors went bad. It's a 2-cylinder, but it lost one of the spark boxes. And so we ran 8 hours back to La Ronge, which is all dirt road. And they said they had one when we got there. They didn't have the exact one. So they said, well, pay for it. We'll order it in. And then it'll be there by Tuesday next week. And I said, okay, well, we're up there for 10 days. We can do that. So I said, but now I got to drive back. And he said, no. We'll have the guy from the uranium mine that runs his truck up there every day just drop it off to you. And I said, really? They'll do that? He said, oh yeah, that's how we do it around here. And I said, okay, well, cool. So he said, on Tuesday, go to mile marker such and such on this dirt road, 8 miles, 8 hours dirt road from L'Orange. And he said, look at mile markers such and such, and your part will be laying there. Needless to say, the next morning, or Tuesday morning, I went over there and looked at that mile marker, and there was a box laying there with my Magneto. That's what they called him. So pretty neat. That was a great trip. That was a trip of a lifetime. I've got a couple more trips of a lifetime I need to do when it comes to fishing, and that was one I can check off my list. 16 straight days of fishing, north in Saskatchewan. We came back with 45 and 50-pound lake trout. The only two trout fit in the cooler. And it's the big, huge cooler. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, gotta run. Big Country, I appreciate it. So if I can get some more quarters off of all, I got 3 W's and an error out of 2 rolls I grabbed the other day. They closed before I get back with more cash. Big Country, you need to prioritize and get over there. Rescue those W's. Send them out today for me? Oh, okay, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'll really look at them to make it back before the stream ends. All right, Big Country. Yeah, go get some W's. Send me some rolls, too. Feel free. Double Up Buck 671. What's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. That wow was to my story or what? You gave me a wow. Or I'm just so good looking you couldn't believe it and you went, wow. What is it? Might do a short stream opening those when I get back. You're not going to send them to me then. Huh. I see how you is. Man, I'm hungry today. Because I ate too many carbs last night. I shot you an email of those W's with the doubling on the back. All right, Big Country. I will bring it up and we will have a discussion about it. How bad were the mosquitoes? Oh, they were so bad. Okay. So I was smart. And I took waterproof bags. They were these rubber bags. And then they had the waterproof zipper, and then they had a waterproof flap. And they were like 3 foot long with about a circumference of 2 feet. And they were just round, soft bags that you could just fill full. And that's how I was going to keep all my stuff dry while we were up there. What we had going for us was it was the most comfortable camping, sleeping I've ever done when you set up a tent on that moose grass up there. And it's like 3 foot, 4 foot deep of the moose grass, which is kind of a mossy grass. And the whole islands are covered with it. And so you set up your tent and you can't spike to the ground. Everything's set up on this grass. But I'll tell you what, it was just so cozy. Being inside the tent, inside your sleeping bag, swallowed up by that moose grass. That's one thing we had going for us. But another thing is when you're that far north, the same storm will just keep coming around the pole and just keep whooping you up every day. Same storm. Boom, every day. And you think, no, it's not really traveling around. Well, yeah, it kind of does. It kind of just spins around up there and keeps beating you up. So for like 4 days, we had the same storm beat us up every day. That's my opinion on that. I think it was the same storm. But yeah, we had like 4 straight days of rain. I had so much rain, I had 2 feet of water in my boat at one point overnight. So it's pretty nice when you can, when you get that much rain and then you finally have really nice days the next day. I'll bring up that email 1 second. And the question was, were the mosquitoes bad? Okay, yes. They were so bad that when you were ready to use the restroom, you had to have a plan of attack. And so I had a lot of DEET up there. Well, I spilt my DEET on my rubber bag that I was talking about that kept everything dry. And I don't know if you know this, but DEET melts rubber and plastic. It doesn't melt all plastic, but it melts a lot of plastic. And it melts any rubber that you have. I mean, it'll melt it right down to a puddle. And I spilled my DEET, and I didn't have DEET for like the last week we were up there. And so you'd have to really get a plan of attack. Like, we had nailed a toilet seat to a tree and, had a plan of attack. But I'm telling you, you drop your drawers and you take care of that thing and you get done and you pull your drawers up, you got hit 15 times. And they felt like a small bird hitting you. The mosquitoes were terrible. I had a nice mosquito net deal thing around my face. And, of course, back then I was still smoking. So mosquitoes don't really like smokers. But they definitely chewed up. Slabs can melt. Yeah, I do know that. I have quite a few slabs that came out of a house fire. So, yeah. But then, like a week into this trip, I decided to take a little, ladies' bath out there in the water. And so I got everything ready and I put all my stuff on the shoreline. And I was ready to wade out in this frigid cold water and wash up real quick and then come back out and dry myself off. So I was ready to do that, and I had a plan of attack, and I was only going to be in there a couple minutes. And I went out there and washed myself off. Maybe a minute is all I lasted. Dove in, washed myself off, stood there, rinsed myself off, soaped myself up, rinsed myself off, back on the shore. And when I came out, I had over 20 leeches on me. Freaked out. Never had a leech on me before, except when I was a kid and I had one. And I had like 20 on me. And they hadn't been on very long, so I just kind of scraped them off. But man, that freaked me out. I didn't know there were that many leeches up there. So yeah, skeeters and leeches. But it was a really fun trip. I got a hypothermic one day, and because it was just so wet up there. And I didn't do a lot of things right, but you live and learn. The older you get, the smarter you get. Coin Junkie, it was crazy. It's a gorgeous day outside. Jonathan Reese says, yes, Robert, thank you. Jonathan Reese, is that what you needed? Okay, really stoked now. Just got my first Geiger in the mail from Plumber Stacker. Now I'm heading to the bank. Yeah. Your first Geiger? I gave away over 100 Geigers on my channel. Man, can you imagine all the pandas that I gave away on my channel? And what they're worth today? Wait, we're supposed to get smarter? Yeah, it happens, Silver Keys. Well, if you want to learn, I always said this to everybody that came into the trade and I ended up working with, whether they were brand new or had been in the trade for 5 years. I said, if you want to learn how to do something right the first time, watch the fat guy or the old guy, because they don't want to do it again. So, yeah, the older you get, the smarter you get, apparently. Yeah, we're supposed to get smarter. Okay, let me bring up this email. Back. Refresh. Dublin. Mr. Dublin. Okay, we'll look at that. Hey, what coin is that on? Let me read the email. Oh, it just says Dublin. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's on the Idaho. What'd you call me? Oh, it's on the river. Down by the river. Okay, we'll look at them. Here's the first one. Boom. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll show you guys what coin it's on first. It's on the River of No Return. Okay, it's on this coin here. River of No Return. Here's the second one. Ah, come on. We're seeing something going on there. We're seeing some. We'll get the opinion on these when we go through all of them. Let's go through all 5. Yeah, there's 5 here. Let's bring this one up. Swing it over. Boom. Let's bring this one up. Swing it over. And last but not least, that's just for reference, Big Country says. That's just showing where the first doubling is spotted. Yeah, I get it. All right, so here's one coin. It does look like it. It does look like it because of that serif, the tips. This S definitely looks doubled up. Anybody got an opinion on that? On that pick right there? And let's move this. Wait, let's minimize this. And let's look at another one. So this one's kind of blurry. And let's... I wish you had my scope. I wish you could use my scope. My other scope's super nice. And it was playing nice with CAPTCHA today. I don't understand it. It usually shuts stuff down and freezes stuff up. And all right. Anybody got any opinion? Because I'm not that guy. Can't wait for warmer weather with mosquito ponds all over the place. Oh, not for this kid. No bueno, mosquito ponds. Catmanduism, thank you very much for being here, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate you very much. So, anybody want to see anything specific? Yeah, that's doubled for sure, but not with incuse lettering. You can't tell MD versus DDR. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that lettering is incused, meaning pushed in and not standing out. Well, budget says, yep. So, there we go. Pretty neat when we can have discussions like this. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Man, let me see if I can get in there a little deeper. How do I do that? How do I get in there? Oh, here it is. Ooh. And those are W's, by the way. Nice. Well, so they didn't come out of a brand new box, right? They were circulated. Is that what's going on there? And are they P's? I mean, They were W's. Did you get them out of uncirculated boxes? From those pictures, it's inconclusive. I know. Yeah, Big Country, you might have to send me a couple of those just so I can, say I checked them out real close. I'm just kidding. But feel free. Get that over there. Man, but budget, look at that D on that thing. It's crazy. I don't understand it. I have a super hard time with this kind of stuff. Okay, I see now. This is a quarter. I see the S doubling, and that's 100% machine. Machine doubling. I've got 5. I can let 1 come visit. I was just joking with you, my dude. So budget, does that machine doubling doesn't help? I mean, tell me the story on what that coin would be worth then if it was just machine doubling. Is it just a novelty after that, or what? I sent you 4 pictures of 37 DDO FS101 Merc Dime, so you know what to look for on Merc Dimes. All right, I will check it out. It's kind of what this is about. See what budget says. 100% machine. Yeah, it's an error, not a variety. Budget, what did you think of that quarter that I showed you earlier that I found in the brand new roll? That was fresh from the mint. Definitely fresh from the mint. It is not post. It is mint damage. And it was a strike through, I think. And what were your thoughts on that coin? If you didn't see it, I could bring it back up. But thank you very much for that email. I appreciate that. You've done tons for me. It cost me a quarter. Big Country, if you want to send me one of those, it would be awesome. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You got my P.O. box, right? $45 people in here? Are you kidding me? 30 something? 60 up? Incredible. You guys rock. Also has full split bands. I remember the coin well. And machine doubling is an error, not a variety. Got it. What are your thoughts on that coin? Where do you think we're going with that? The other one's out too. Let me pull up PCGS. I sent out that other one with the planchet error. Let me see where we're at with PCGS. My coins have been out of grading at Q&A for almost a month now. I get the envelope while I'm out, sir. I can find the address. I can tell it to you if you want to write it down. If not, yeah, you can find it. There's still a question and answer. Oh wait, it's not Q&A. It's quality check. Holder check and label verification. They have been there for 1 month. I knew it wasn't Q&A. A really funky obverse one was a capped die strike. A planchet got stuck to the obverse die and got hammered thin with repeat strikes. Oh, so that'll be cool if that comes back at that, huh? Because it must have got hammered 5 or 6 or 10 times, not just once. Too bad I didn't find multiple of those. That would have been cool, considering they were brand spanking. But you got to remember there was 1,000 pounds of coins in that bag before it came out. Silver Keys, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Love my moderators. I got the best in the business. I'm spoiled rotten. Mint error 2 items still in grading. So my mint error items are still in grading and they've been there a month. Your quarter was struck while the cap was on it. Yep. That's what I get. I get that from you. Super neat quarter though, for sure. Got my package yesterday. Thanks. No problem, Ashes. I appreciate you very much. Silver Keys, did you get your pack? Multi Haystack, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being a member. Appreciate it. Kathmanduism, right at you. Thank you very much for being a member. You know what's funny, Silver Keys? Is we got him. He's officially stuck. He's here now. I don't think he'll ever be able to back out of it. And we're talking about your old man. Got his own channel now, and he's officially arrived, and it's pretty funny. They'll come around. Got mine, thank you. Love that. Very cool. Question about big flip rounds. Elephant, deer, and eagle? Yes. Those are the 3 that I have. You did get one that you didn't have, right? Did you send off the Salt River Q that looked like it had a bite out of it? Yes, I did. Nerd, it is gone. It is one of the 2 that went to the error division of PCGS. Matter of fact, I was just looking at it, and it says in process 2020D 25 cent, and in process, and it's in the mint errors division. What that was is it was the edge of the metal. Though it looked like it was, looks like it was the rough edge of the metal that planchet came from. Yeah, I sent them both off. I found that chewed up, damaged planchet, along with that capped strike. They came out of the same box. It was pretty incredible. We'll remind you on the next dono so I can get the eagle. All right, you got it. I own number 1 and number 13 of the eagles. Those are the 2 coins that I kept out. I might even put that 13th straight clip. Oh, it wasn't a clip. You want to see that coin again? Maybe you're forgetting something. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Meaning, maybe we're talking about something different. I'll just leave that up. Hold on a minute. See, these are all the W's that I submitted. I took pictures of them all so I can look back at them. Each one has its own line, and each one, I'll be able to go back and look at the exact coin on what I thought it was. Can you show the picture of the Merc? Yes, I will do that. I guess I don't have the picture of that one. Let's get Mikey's Merc up here. Those are nice pictures, Mikey. .37 DDO, double die, obverse, FS101 Merc. There's the first pick. Here's the second one. Third one. I'm getting so good at this computer stuff. Just kidding. I'm so lost. Okay, full bands. Got that. Now let's look at okay, so the title of this email is the picture of the 37 DDO FS101. And you can see it over here, something going on back over here on America. That is supposed to be obverse, so let's move this out of the way. There's the obverse. Let's get in there and look at it. Whoa. No messing around there. Now I see something going on with a mint mark, but I don't see. Do you guys see anything? Can you get closer to see the doubling on the obverse? Yes, we're doing that right now. It's a really good picture, Mikey. It's incredible. What do you want to see? I know there's a 25-second delay. I could go up and get a soda and come back and then find out the answer. Scientists at Cornell University created a nano guitar, a functioning guitar smaller than a human blood cell. How do you know that? In God we trust, and dates. Oh, I'll be right back. UPS guy's coming. Hold on. All right, I'm back. So I grabbed some. It's snowing outside. It's our third snowstorm in a week. And this is what's going to... Man, I need to lose some weight. I put so much weight back on. Oh well. I'll get it back off. Summer's coming. So, what did we think about this? Big Flip Coins. Google it. Robert says, Google it. Google it. Can you get close to the doubling on the obverse? Yes, I did that. In God we trust, and data's doubled. Tough to see from here, Coin Junkie says. Yeah, I know. Apparently we can't get you a solid opinion. How close can you get to the obverse on the other close pictures? Okay, let me, on the other close pictures. Well, that one there wasn't an awesome picture. Let me get out of that one. You guys can see this one. Check this one out. All right, so I guess we'll go in deeper on this one. Zoom in on the W. Oh, this one doesn't have... Let me minimize this one. We'll look at this one. Boom. I had a good cup of coffee this morning. Robert Saves History says, fun fact, Pringles are not potato chips, they are potato crisps. And the planet Jupiter and Saturn have storms that produce diamond rain. How do we know that? How do you know this? The W in God we trust. Oh, my bad. You yelling at me? Hello? Oh, okay, that one's not going to do it for us. Let me minimize that one. Okay, bring this one up. Max. Boom. Hoo hoo hoo. Diamond rain, that would be cool. But then everybody would have all the diamonds. Kamanduism, how many? 16,000. Anybody got an opinion on that? Do see it. Let's get a second and third opinion. Anybody else see it? There's a Shibby Rob. Oh, this was a win from Shibby. Love me some Shibby. Sorry, don't see it. Oh boy. Mikey, we gotta know. Abe Lincoln, Walt Disney, Bill Gates, Zuckerberg, Henry Ford, Edison, and Steve Jobs never received college degrees. Gear, what is going on, my bud? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, this Morgan was a win, I think, on Shibby's channel. Man, that Morgan's nice. You gotta keep that away from Flipside. She'll snatch that thing up. I'll never see it again. I do, but it's very minor. So you got a yay and a nay. Let's look for one more answer. Gear, what's going on? What's new? Gear, do you want a tracking number? I can give it to you. Can I give it to you? Yeah, I can give it to you. Gear, if you want a tracking number, I can give it to you. Or I can send it to you. All right, Gear, I'm sending it now. Matter of fact, I'm going to check it also. I'll tell you where it is. Says it's out for delivery in San Francisco. 1, 2. Out for delivery in San Francisco. So whatever. You're not going to get anything from that tracking number for sure. And I will show you this. It's a small flat rate to Norway. I'm not going to show the tracking number, but I will show you this. Put it under the scope. And they're saying it's out for delivery in San Francisco. So you know the deal. That is one of the exact reasons I do not like doing out of country shipping. But anything for you, Gear, and I appreciate you. I lost a pack to Spain for 10 months. It is weekend for me, not going to work until Tuesday. Nice. This is my favorite bill of all time. This was in my grandfather's wallet when he died. And pretty neat. I don't know where that one came from. 9,9716. Here's a Morgan I got from Shibby, and it is just incredible. The detail and the quality of the strike on that Morgan. And it's an 1888. It's kind of common, but super, super nice strike. All right. Let's go through a few items that I have that I think are errors, varieties, doubles, and you guys tell me what you think. Shibby even sent me a chip that I won that Morgan with. All right, so let's look at a few things. And I'll put them all back in here. All right. Let's start off with the 1 cent. Unless you guys got some other place to be. All right. We could definitely get into that other scope if we needed to, but I think we can pull it off with this one. Let's see what this one is. I think this was just a circulated penny that was sent to me. I don't see anything on this one. Why it's in here, I don't know. Oh, no, I know why this one's here. Let's pull it out. I don't have gloves on, but I'll be careful. Found this coin roll hunting. I wish I'd have got into the whole dump of these quarters. I mean, these cents. Oh, maybe it was a filled. I don't remember what was going on with this one. No. Was it this one I was looking at? I don't remember what's going on with those 2 pennies. Let's get beyond that. What do you guys think about this D on this 64 Rosie. I don't see anything going on with that, do you? Let me take it out of the bag. One day you think, yeah, and the next day you say, what are you thinking? No. Definitely not. I don't see anything on that dime. And at one time I thought it was. It looks like a donut. Yep. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I think this is one of those, what do they call the Indian cent that came out with two different metals? It wasn't all copper, it was something else. First, oh, this was the first Indian I ever found in a coin roll hunt. Don't need that, or that, or that, or this, or that. Brisky, I thought you were in school. Don't get me in trouble. $18.59. Wasn't there a special composition of metal in 59? Bronze? Is that what's going on, Pickle? Because it's super thick. And I think it was the bronze copper combo. Are those things worth anything? All right, let's look at these. It's a pretty D. Hey, thanks for the help, Siren. Appreciate that. This is a 55 bugs that I got from the coin store. That I bought. I got it through in the coal bin. Let's look at it closer. Maybe not. Looking back on it, maybe it's not. These are all the coins I've set aside just to check at a later date. Doesn't look like a bugs to me. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, there it is. Brisky didn't go to school, she says. I did. About 20 minutes ago I got out. So that's pretty neat. I got that out of the coal bin at the coin shop. So that is definitely a Bugsy. Not as nice as that Bugsy we saw earlier with the 3 teeth. What is this one? Oh, here's a nice Bugs Bunny. Oh, right there. Boom. Another Bugs. That one's not as nice as the one earlier either. Here's another Bugs Bunny. Ooh, that one's a good one. And here's a 55 Bugs Bunny. Right there, another good one. All right, so we know those are all keepers. All right, so now we're going to look at some half dollars. This says doubled obverse. Read my last comment, Pickle says. You don't need school. Stay in the community long enough and you'll learn everything you need to know. Yeah, no, don't do that. We don't know anything. And we are definitely a bad influence right now in this coin community. It says on this double obverse. So let's look at the reverse. Then we'll go look at the obverse. Okay. What do you guys think about that? Let's go up and check the eye. Any input? Anybody got it? Any? Bueller? 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 I heard from a friend that knows a friend. Remember that movie? Man, you guys are slowing down. This is why I hate the latency problems. Which is my fault today. No input? I don't know. You guys are just here for my games. That's all. Just use me for my games. Showing hard here. Snowing hard here. Ooh. Yeah, it was snowing. Oh, it's snowing pretty hard here, too. Are you down the street or something? On the road to Jersey. Nice. I've been to New Jersey once and it was awesome. Siren says I hate cooking. Well, you live where you don't have to cook. You can just go down the street and get good food. Well, not right now. You guys are... All right, Siren, are you guys still on lockdown over there? Or what the heck is going on in that state? Okay. Cap die strike. Struck through a late stage die cap. A coin struck through a late stage die cap will show a strong ghost image of the raised design. Most such errors involve die caps affixed to the hammer die, so we'll focus on those. A hammer die cap begins with a coin sticks to the hammer die. That coin proceeds to strike a succession of planchets. It does so, the coin expands and its margins grow upward to surrounding the die neck. This phenom is called cupping. Phenomenoness. This phenomenoness called cupping. Eventually the die cap assumes a thimble shape. Any design originally presented on the working face of the die cap grows progressively fainter and more distorted. Eventually no design is left and all you have is a thin cap bottom that has molded itself to the recesses of the die face. Are you guys listening? Or am I just talking to hear myself think or what? This is struck through a late stage die cap. It's a striking error, and it's one that I've submitted, if you guys weren't keeping up. The blurred design seen on the coin struck through a late stage die cap has blend through the thin floor of the die cap, referred to as such coins as late stage capping die strike or a generic capped die strike. The shorter term, capped die strike, is sometimes used. However, this term is actually non-specific and can encompass any type of capped die strike, including those that feature brockages, counter brockages, or a mixture of the two. I can't cook for just one person. I end up making a large pot of food. That's me too. I cannot cook for one person. Like tonight we're having fish and I could cook for 3, but I'm going to cook fish for 6. That's in reference to your quarter with the really faint top verse. Yeah, budget, I know, and we're going to read it up. I'm glad you're out there listening, at least. I don't know. There is no telling whether a late stage die cap was originally striking brockages, counter brockages, or started with no design at all. A uniface die cap, therefore calling it features. Here, I'm just going to move this over here. Okay, so it says is not accurate. The images below show 3 coins struck through late stage die caps. Wait, can you guys see this? Yeah. Identifiable design elements have been transferred from the working face to the die cap. Any design originally present on this working face of the cap would have long ago been erased by the numerous impacts against the succession of planchets. The obverse design has bled through the thin floor. I'm doing burgers on my indoor grill this evening. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Our indoor grill is a gas burning grill that we have a nice exhaust fan, but it just doesn't get meat hot enough. I like my meat scorching hot. I like my burner scorching hot so I can just like slide the meat across and call it good. And it just doesn't get hot enough to do that. But man, wouldn't burgers be good tonight? Now we're having fish. Gotta eat healthy. We're having tilapia and steelhead. I like the whitefish with a little bit of salmon or steelhead, and flip side and sidekick like salmon. I don't mind salmon, but it's like a trout to me. The images below show the 3 coins struck through late stage die caps. The last coin to the right shows the result of being struck through the thinnest of die caps. Only wisps of deformation can be seen above the date and Liberty. It's too bad I didn't get a bunch of those out of that box. Well, budget, that is exactly what we have there, isn't it? Brisky bots in the house. What? 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 Brisky's got a bot. Congratulations, my dude. You're very, very intelligent to get that all pulled together by your lonesome, because I know your smart old man didn't help you out with that. All right, so super neat. Thank you very much for that budget. We all learned something right here. The last coin on the right shows the results of being struck through the thinnest of die caps. Only wisps of deformation can be seen above the date and liberty. Well, see, I have a lot of this going on here. I have a lot of this first coin going on. So maybe that thing will come back worth about $72,000 and then we'll be good. I'll run out and pick up a motorhome real quick, fuel it up, and then I'll go visit some people. Show your quarter again to compare. Oh man, now we're just, oh boy. My Copa capture. If it crashes, it's your fault. There's just so much damage on this coin. It's like let me get up. So this is what they're saying, and this is my coin. It's almost the exact same coin, where over here it's faded out on the outer edge, and then it does have a little bit of love left there in Liberty, and over here it does the same thing, and then his face is weak. See that? Almost perfect. I doubt it. It'll come back as a cap die error, but won't have too much premium except to an error collector. I just like it because I found it. So you're saying motorhome's not happening? How about a set of new tires on my old motorhome? And thanks for shooting me down on that one. Oh, look at the ring around the quarter obverse. Oh, let me bring it back up. Yeah, I saw that ring. Yes, you're 1866. We just looked at a 55, I think. But yeah, very, very cool gear, and congratulations on that. You said you found it. Where did you find it? Somebody's pocket or what? Somebody's coin collection or? Can you turn volume up on mic? How about that, or you need some more? Well, I'm talking quiet too. Mic check. Check mic. Mic check. Mic check. I mean, it's clearly a spectacular error, giving it great eye appeal. It's just not any known variety. Yeah, well, not what I needed to know. I needed to know that it could, score me up a cool something or other. Well, thanks for talking it up, Budget. Appreciate that. Spectacular air. Doesn't get me tires on the ORV. Broncos going after top tier quarterbacks. Whatever. These guys. Elway. I saw Elway one day sitting at a stoplight. Looked over, went like this. He said, "I'll call you." And then I said, "Okay, cool." Bought some foreign coins. Bought some foreign coins in Norway. Oh, I see. 4 kilograms. What in the heck's a kilogram? KG. Is that a lot or little? Because I know a little about it. What'd you do, Brisky? Brisky, I need to explain something to you. Me and you are not the boss around here. Those women with the blue wrenches, they are the boss. Me, you, Guillermo, and Ashes, we have no control. It's the women with the wrenches that have the control. So tread lightly and be very, very careful. I don't know what you did, but the little angel emojis, be careful. All right, so I have about... Oh, what did you guys decide on this thing? Nothing? You said nothing? Because I don't see anything there either. Let me bring up CoinView scope. I mean, what was I looking at when I put this aside to be checked later? I don't understand what I was thinking. I don't even drink. What did I see? Unless it was late and I was just wishing or something. I don't know. I don't see anything on that coin. Go over here and check one more time. Yeah, I paid 300 and the 1866 minimum 500. I paid 300 and the 18 NKR. I forget what that is. I know it's Norwegian money, but kroner? Yeah, I think it's a kroner. It's a kroner, I think. Well, here in the States, it's the United States listing kidney donors and recipients in need of kidney transplants is NKR. But yeah, Norwegian krone. Man, 1 krone is worth a lot compared to American dollars. 1 Norwegian krone equals 12 cents. Yeah, gotcha, Gear. I just looked it up. So, 12 cents to your dollar. Our American dollar is 12 cents to your dollar. I'm going to be broke if I ever go there. How can I figure out something? Let's see. Gear, how much is a gallon of milk or a liter of milk in Norway? How much is a dozen of eggs in Norway? Oh, best guess, depending on grade, you might get $20 to $75 for it. Ah, I didn't want to hear that. 8 kroner is $1. Norwegian krone 1. Oh, it is going the other way, isn't it? Let me. It is going the other way. Yeah, 8 kroner, 96 cents for $1 American. Yeah. So it's 8 krones for one of our dollars. Yeah, that sounds right. Gallon 3785. Man. All right. I didn't see anything on this half. I'm putting that back over there. Things going out to somebody. Let's look at this one. Excuse me. Oh, I remember what I was talking about on this one. Isn't that profile doubling? What is going on with that? That's what I saw on that coin. Is it just the lighting issue? Or do you think that's... Is that anything? I'll let you guys stare at that for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
So any input? Jim Davis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate that. Phone? Oh, phone ring. Sorry. Solicitor.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Nope. Muscle Car, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Mud Swap, what's going on with you? Hope all is well. What do you think about that coin there? Is there anything going on with that lovely coin? You were solicited. Yeah, it happens a lot. I'm eating pistachios. You guys want some? Put that one down there for the dogs. Not great, but you're okay? Well, it's better than really bad, I guess. Sorry you're not having a great day. But if you got nothing to do, we got nothing to do, so we're just kind of hanging out. You like pistachios? You really like these ones. These are not keto friendly. Honey roasted. I bought them on accident, so I had to eat them. Yeah, Mud, I hope things get better. You have to have a few pounds to eat to have an effect of melatonin. Any input on that coin or no? Nobody's got anything. What? Honey roasted? Yep. End 922 on Snapchat. I don't know what you're saying, my bro. That one's a keeper. That one's definitely got something going on. Jim Davis, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. There's an RPM, I think. Is it safe to call that an RPM or no? Hey, Nagy. Here, Nagy, let me send you that email right now. I just sent the one to Guillermo. Oh, no. It doesn't go to tracking. Oh, looks to be a repunch. Yep, I think so. That coin is hammered though. Okay. I think this is yours. Yeah, this one's yours. Oh, Gear, that might not be the right tracking number for you, is it? Let me see. Yes, that was correct. And Nagy, you get. All right, Nagy, sending it now. Yeah, that's an RPM. Let's look at this one. This coin is gorgeous. What about that one? Or is that just doubling? I think that one's just doubled up. Machine doubling myself. Very welcome. Matter of fact, I'm going to look and see where it's at. Monday, February 22nd by end of day. 18, 19, 20, 21. Monday. Still in transit, but at least you have it. I followed it through Canadian Post. Brisky, you'll never learn. What's going on? No input on this one? Let's see what's going on here. Is there anybody out there? I'm still 30 out there. Yeah, 29. Nope, we're all gone. Nothing to see here. As I said, oh, Siren says we're here. Fine, whatever. That one's not. How about this one? Don't yell it. I know it's nope. Show your 5-ounce collection. My 5-ounce quarters. You've seen them. What about that one? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? All right, I'll show you guys some big silver. Oh, poor Brisky. That was rough. I'll put that in and keep it. I'll show you guys some good stuff. I'm still here, so don't talk about me. All right. Super neat. It's got the 5 quarters on it. And it's a 5-ounce round. Probably never seen one of these before. So that is super neat. That's a big lump. It is. What else we got in here? Hadn't seen that one? Yeah, that's a cool one. And how about one of these? Seen one of these? $10 ounces in a little block. That's neat. How about this one? 4/9 fine. That is a 10 ounce. Super thick. With the looker. She's a looker. $17 with a maple privy. 10 ounce in a box. Who does that? I've never opened it up. Want to go in there? No, I don't want to. Oh yeah, I can get in there this way. Look at that thing. What's in the box? That was it. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I got the 5-ounce river. It's in my personal collection. What else we got in the bag? This is neat. Simone Bolivar. It's a $20 Balboa. And it is a proof. Super neat. Probably haven't seen one of those either, have you? Was it sorry you already do it by the time the stupid laggy? Yeah, I know. That's why I hate it. And then here's a Churchill. Got that from Shibby. These two are neat. This is a pop of the Ben Franklin. There's the back side of the Ben Franklin, and it does say copy on it, but it's 3/9 fine silver. And then there's a proof foreign, It is a $10 out of I don't remember. Oh, out of the Bahamas. I should have known that. What else we got? Digging down deep to get to the bottom. To stay on. Ooh, man, we got a heavy bar in here. Boom, baby. How about the National 10-ounce bar? We've seen them. How about this thing? Ah, whoa. $25. Out of the Cayman Islands. There was a second bar here. Another international bar. That's the second one. Here's the third one. This one's neat. This one's got John F. Kennedy, 35th President. The signature bar. Look at the hair. All right. I think you're talking about this. She looks like the Wicked Witch. You're rich. Either that or you spent your mortgage. No, this was before my channel, all this stuff. And then another Bolivar. You guys want to get to the graded stuff? First up, this is one that I got through the mint, and then I got this from Shibby. This is American Liberty 2019 P. It's a 2.5 ounce silver medal of 3/9 fine early release SP69. I got this through Shibby. Beauty of it is it's graded. Magical bag, never ending. Absolutely, look at that. Gorgeous bird. What do they call that thing? Meadowlark. No, that's a pretty neat eagle. How about this one? What is this? Oh, this one came from Jeep. Nope, this is the one I sent out to have graded. The moon landing. $20.19. Bird. Brisky says it's just a bird. But that one has the Astronauts Memorial Foundation, and a percentage of this that I paid went towards the Memorial Foundation of the astronauts, and then it came back at a proof 70 5-ounce. I'm getting worried about my shipping from Shibby. I think he shipped it a week from today. Yeah, but 10 days. With today's stuff that's going on, don't get worried about it. Gotta be patient. For sure takes 7 days. And then I have 2 more of those Apollo 11s that you just saw. Here's a cool one. Not a problem. Got to be patient, McHammer. If Shibby says he's doing something, he's doing it. Don't get him wrong. It'll be there. Yeah, it's a Panwalla. Yeah. But it won't even fit underneath my... It's graded out at a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. It's the $50 yen. 50 yen. Super neat. Had to have it. Jeet helped me out with acquiring that. And then it comes with its original box that obviously the slab doesn't fit in the original box. And then he sent me a love note. I get love notes all the time. You guys just don't hear about them all. So, that's a super neat one. All right. What else can I do you for? You guys want to slobber on anything else? Penny Dog will be streaming in about 7 minutes. Could we raid her? Oh, I'm going to keep going, but feel free to head over there. And anybody else wants to head over there, feel free. What happens in 3 days? Round day? Dear, what did I miss? Another magic bag. Hey, Muscle Show, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Muscle Show, is that the first thing you've said, or did I miss something? Or you might be watching me and typed from another chat in here. I don't know what happened there, but I did not understand what you said. Let me see. I try to keep up, but then I get distracted. I mean, I always get distracted. Rick Hal, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Lots of great patience, McCamera. Lots of great... Oh, I got it now, Muscle Show. I know what you're talking about. We have other things going on too. Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, just be patient. It doesn't all revolve around YouTube. We have a life to... And Mudswap Big Flip Coins is streaming now. Rick Hal, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Who asked if we could go where? If you guys want to go over there, feel free. You guys have been with me a long time this afternoon. I get it. What happens in 3 days? Round day? Oh, you're talking Friday? What happens Friday? I don't know. The emoji is called Flipper. Nice. I made it back in time. Hey, Big Country, thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. I'm confused, Mudswap. Yeah, me too, a little bit. I don't... you might be watching another channel and you said... I don't know, I'm a little confused too, but don't worry about it. Don't freak out about it. If you were chatting in another chat and you typed this, I just don't know what you were saying. Rick House says, I'm mailing out those coins tomorrow to you. Very cool. And you know how to do it so that it's... Did I ever show you? 20th of February in Norway. Saturday. Yeah, McHammer, feel free. Stop at the pawn shop, and I do own gold that I won, but I thought my first 5 grams of gold, American Eagle gold coin for $40. Half gram for $40. It's about right. It's just you're on and I'm here is all. Oh, no problem, Mud. What else you guys want to do? What else you want to do? Here's another one of those. Oh no. Here's a cool one. I've shown this before. Ashes has seen it. But this coin here, pretty neat, huh? And then I'll put it back together, and then we'll look at the coin itself. It's not a coin, it's a metal or whatever you want to call it. Memory of September 11th. And it is silver. On the edge, three nines fine with a serial number, and it's a 5 ouncer. Yes, that piece is silver. Super neat, isn't it? Did I only bring one item over here? Oh yeah, I got distracted with that one. All right. What else we got? I bought these back when silver dipped down to 14 right during the beginning of the pandemic. And it's the breaker bars, the Volcambi Swiss breaker bars. And it's 100 grams. Super neat. They open up. And I got these for a great deal back right before the pandemic started, when silver was at like 14 bucks. So I'm super proud of that investment. Can't wait to get it. I won a few days ago from Yankee Stacking the 1000 minted Majestic Eagle high relief 10 ounce round. Oh man! How are these channels giving away huge things like that? Congratulations. Okay. One more lovely box. This box is neat. I picked up all these at a coin show. Each are a half-pound eagle, and a couple of them came with authenticity. I'll move the box out of the way so you guys can see them. But they are half-pounds 3/9 fine, and I'll show you. Look at the toning that's happening on that. I try to never take my stuff out of the bags that it's in, but super neat. There's one of them. Here's another one. This did not have a flip or a capsule, but I just bought them all as they were, and that one's toning up. Here's another one. Two more. Another. And one more. These are one of those items that you have to, when you go to a coin show, I have two rules when I go to a coin show. First rule is I don't buy anything until I've left that coin show and come back. So I go in and I can look at the whole coin show, but I don't buy anything. And now maybe I need to leave and go eat lunch and come back. Maybe I need to go home and come back the next day. Then I can make a plan of attack, and then I do things right and I don't get run through the ringer. This box right here that you just saw with all those half-pounders in it was a go home, talk to the lady, make sure it's cool, and then pull the trigger. But as soon as she said, yeah, I think I was already gone. The road was rippling and the bank ATM was spinning around in circles. There's some items that I keep that I've got from the community or that I just like some 2-ounce rounds. Yeah, I'll show you a couple of these. Look at this one. They're so shiny, this camera just hates them. That's the Grand Canyon. Matter of fact, I got that in Vegas when I was there, and Siren was in town. It's a 2-ounce. Super neat. That's kind of one of the ones I'll never part with. Here's another one. Let's look at this one. Oh, that's the Queen's Beast. That's just a common. Here's a neat one. All hail the silver bug. And that's from Intaglio Mint. I have a bunch of Intaglio stuff, but they're 1-ouncers. Here's the Yin Yang, 2-ounce. What else we got? Another Queen's Beast. Another Yin Yang. Yin and Yang. What is this one? This one's neat. Remember that coin I showed you earlier? Well, this is the 2 troy ounces of that 5-ouncer. Remember that? I like nature coins. Then I got a couple toners, couple toned up bends and things like that in here. Rainbow 64 Kennedy $50 in BU condition for $12. Well, that's a deal and a half. Let's see, these are Morgan's, and those are that, and this is that. And here's an AU58, if Silver Wishes is in here. This is a Racketeer nickel, 1888, no cents. She said she bumped into a couple of them and purchased them and was wondering, should she get them graded. Here's a toner Walker that I found in a coin roll hunt, and I kept it because I liked it so much. Just super neat. Can you imagine what it takes to tone that thing out? Here's another one. Let's look at this one. What is this one? I don't remember that one. Now I got to put on my glasses. I don't remember what this was. Let me see if I can see it under here. Oh. I think it's in 1891. And what? I don't know. Shibby could tell me in an instant. Oh, it's a I don't know. Let's get beyond that. You guys want to see a couple ancient? Here is, I'll need this scope for this. Here's an ancient Persian Darius the Great, 521 to 485 BC. It's a silver siglo. One of the rarest coins in the world. Here's another one. This is another siglo. And that thing, holy moly, that's a nice piece. I love that coin. And here is another. This is a Louis Philippe, and it is 5 francs, 1851. Super neat. Come on, camera. There he is. It's even got the check mark. But let's look at this. I'll show you guys one more thing and then we'll get out of here. Sorry about that camera being messed up there. Okay, the Fugio cent, also known as the Franklin cent, is the official circulated coin of the United States. First official circulated coin of the United States. 0.36 ounces of copper was designed by Ben Franklin and minted only in 1787. It's design very similar to the 1776 continental currency dollar coin. Okay, so you guys can see it over here. That's what a really, really good looking one looks like. And see on the back, it says United States, we are one. But look what it says on the front. It's pretty crazy. It says Fugio 1787, and it says, mind your business. Designed by Ben Franklin. Pretty crazy. Well, I own one, and it's this one. It's not in super good shape, and it's not slabbed or anything, but I will show it to you. So let's go back here for a second. On April 21st, 1787, the design for an official copper penny, later referred to as the Fugio cent because of its image of the sun and its light shining down on the sundial with the caption Fugio. Okay. My coin shop says we don't see them very often, and if you get them, you should probably, if you can get them, get them. It says the Bank of New York hoard. 1788, the Bank of New York stored several thousand Fugio cents in a keg in the basement. In 1856, the coins were put into cotton bags and stored away again. The trove was rediscovered in 1926. The coins were then given out as souvenirs and keepsakes to clients until 1948, when the American Numismatics Society examined the remaining 1,641 coins. The cash became known as the Bank of New York hoard. Several of the coins were donated to the society, while others were sold to collectors. All the coins were found to be in mint state condition. Most were brown toning and some with water damage. The bank retained 8,119 of the coins. All right. Let's look at mine. Get rid of this. Screen. Scope. Like I said, it's not in great shape, but at least we learned a little something. But it is 1787 Fugio cent. Let me see if I can move this up a little bit more. I put this up for auction one time, and nobody bought it, which I thought was crazy. I'm super glad I didn't sell it. There's the back side of it. Remember the rings. There's a lot of fakes out there of this coin, as a matter of fact. And I'm not sharp enough to know whether it's a real or a fake one. But this came from my coin shop, and I trust them. And there were certain spots on this coin that, what? Cover says Ben? You mean Ben Franklin Fugio cent, Ben? No, buy it now. I passed on that. I've decided against letting it go. All right, so that's that. That's that. And that's that. Hope you guys had fun here today. I had a good time. It was nice that I didn't have to stay heads down and get at it. Ooh. All right. Any questions? Any answers? Much was, I mean, that's like one of the coins to own. Yeah. And I'm looking for a much better one. Silver Keys, she'd buy it. Yeah, I know. I know you guys would. I know you would. I put it up for auction one time. Nobody bought it. And it wasn't a crazy number. Snooze, you lose. Not selling it, Keys. Good try. Oldest American silver coin I own. I don't know. I can tell you what I asked. Matter of fact, I lost this coin for about 6 months. I didn't know where it was. And I was mad. I think I had it up for $100. And I thought that was totally fair. And it was back when... I don't know, it wasn't that I needed to sell it or anything. I just put it up. I thought, well, if it goes, it goes. And it didn't go. And I think I had it on for $100. If I ever decide to part with it, I will let you guys know. You know what? I have a few more rolls I need to fly through. Let's do these and then we'll leave. How about that? Ribs are hurting. Man, I gotta put gloves back on. Craps. I don't think I have a game called Craps, but might be. Bin plus $1. I don't know, there's probably 30 rolls here. I just don't want them sitting around. I gotta return coins tomorrow, so. One K coin, yeah. Let me see something here. Incredible. All right, let's finish checking these open. I checked on another channel, and man, that channel is just growing so fast. 60,000 views on a video last week. Are you kidding me? But it's the amount of work you put into a channel is how fast you'll grow. So. There's a big flip coin in here. Another big flip coin. 2005 slasher. $2006. Keys, what's the temperature up there? Fairly warm here. We're running at like 25 or 30. $2006. Woohoo. We're warmer today, 22 now. Yeah, it stopped snowing here. Snow bands all afternoon. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting snow tonight and tomorrow. It's a gorgeous 90, but somebody wrote on it. Not that I would keep it. Anybody in here interested in mint wrap rolls of NIFCs? P's and D's of all years. I have some up for sale. Don't all jump at it at once. I mean, no. I probably should, though. I should do a lot of things besides sitting here. Though I had a good time this afternoon. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't like the misery train where, you know, I'm trying to get through coins and that's all I'm out to do. This was a fun time. We got to look at a lot of cool stuff. And being old like I am, you know, last week when I looked at this stuff, it was cool, and then I forgot. And then this week, I look at it, and it's cool again. So, pretty neat. That's one of the perks of getting older. All right, watch your ears. How many people we got in here? I'd be paying attention if I was you guys. Bueller. Bueller. All right. Pay attention to the chat. That's it. Gear. You have won, my friend. You won this Lowell quarter right here. The 12-17-21 giveaway. And you won this W quarter. I know you've been itching to get a hold of some. So this one's pretty neat. Let me see if I can show it to you. It's in a flip. Oh, dog hair is included. There we go. V75 Privy over here. W over here. Oh, it's a Rockefeller. It's not a Lowell. But that Rockefeller is heading to you. And the way you'll know is see that the 3 edge hits right there. You'll know that'll be the quarter heading to you. And I'm going to throw that out. Congratulations, skier. Thank you all for being in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. On 2/17/21, gear Matalo Delange. I was just kidding. I didn't write all that down. Gear, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being in here. Thanks, my moderators. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Yeah, it was kind of a fun day. I enjoyed it. We might have learned 1 or 2 things, but tomorrow I will have forgotten it again. Get a sticker on there. Too much work. Oh, flip side's got one. Not as much work. No extra cost. Absolutely correct. Gear, you're very welcome. All right, guys. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm getting out of here this time for sure. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Siren, Ashes, Gear, Silver Keys, Budget. Did we see Raptor? No, we saw Crafty. She was crafty. Thank you all for coming in. Who else? Who else? Who else? Did I miss anybody? Oh, Ashley, I did not see you come through. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. All right, guys, till I see you again, do something nice, pay it forward every chance you get. Don't be a masshole. Get through this thing, and I'll see you on the next one. Friday night, 7 Mountain. The website's open if you want.